Okay, we gotta set this up now. It's almost 7 o'clock. What the freak? I didn't even realize it was so late. Okay. Whoa! What did y'all doing? I'm still sick. I'm still sick, by the way. Rest in peace, sad time. Wait, what is this? What the heck? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, okay, it's not showing me messing with any of my stuff. Okay. There we go. That's better. Why is my OBS so big? Hold on. Just want to get the cord. Thank you. I just want to make it a little bit smaller so that we can see the YouTube chat. Because for some reason OBS won't let you see chat on YouTube when you live stream to YouTube, which is really weird. Don't know why they do that. Anyways. Before anybody says it looks weird, I'm just gonna say I don't know how to draw Sonic Sonic characters. And I never grew up drawing them, so rest in peace. So tight. Maybe we'll meet a car. What? Maybe we'll meet in a bar. We'll drive a fancy coupe. Hello? Oh. They're making a dice game. They're making a dice game android. They're making a dice game android. My dreams have come true. Oh my gosh, they're making a dice game android. They're making a dice game android. Dice game! Why does it keep doing that? Get out of here. Hello! I have just been drawing in silence for the past, like, minute. I'm low-key just watching TikTok. And the first thing that I see as soon as I open TikTok is literally a Artfight TikTok. Anyways, we haven't done any more attacks. This is literally my second attack. We're working really hard. I did receive another attack though, and it was very cutesy. I think I'll save the special effects for later. Oh, he looks naked! Oh, he looks naked! So basically, long story short, I suck at drawing Sonic characters, and I haven't drawn Sonic characters all my life, so I'm kind of just I'm I'm just trying. I'm just trying. This is my first time in a long time drawing a Sonic character. I was gonna do more like a stylized look like this, but then I decided not to because I just didn't feel like it fit very well. Okay, now because like I started the line art last night, like the sketch and the line art last night during dinner. Well, not really, but I got home from church and then did the sketch and the line art halfway, and then I went to like I passed out on the couch. I was so sleepy. Hello. Okay. Okay. What's next? Oh, I forgot the Sonic character's arms are fleshed out. I didn't color in one of his ears. Oh wait, I can just do this. Hooray. Let's see. Let's see. How many attacks have you got? 2! I have gotten 2! I will show y'all the other one real quick. Hold on, let me show y'all. Thank you. I'm trying my best because I haven't drawn Sonic characters in a long time. Here, let me show y'all the other attack I got today. Let me find it first. Okay, so y'all know the person that I drew yesterday? Yeah, so they saw my attack and then they're like, you know what, I'm gonna revenge you. And then this is what they drew back for me. Wait, hold on. Why is it showing all my pictures? It's trying to dox me. Joke's on them. Anyways. Yeah, there we go. This is the attack that I got. Isn't it so cute? These are my OCs, Levi and Jackie. So the rabbit character right here, his name is Levi. And then this is Jackie, my other OC. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Joke's on you, YouTube and OBS, who's trying to dox me. I only have downloaded pictures of the so-called secret Jax Labubu. Like, it's just that my brain won't believe that it's the secret Jax because I feel like it should be something more elaborate than what it is. And I'm just kind of... I just realized that he has, like, designs on the tops of his hands. I got this. You draw ponies? Yes. I actually have an example. Hold on. Let me actually go find it. I gotta go find it. Do. It's a more recent one too. Ta-da! Pony! Yeah, they do like Jax Labubus. You know the Pomni Labubus that they do? Yeah, they do Jax Labubus now. Here, let me show you. Let me go look up a Jax Labubu. Let me look up a Jax Labubu. Labubu. Labu Labu Labubu. Jax Labubu. No, I don't want an actual Jax Labubu. I want a Jax Pendants. Pendants. Yeah. So these are the Jax Labubus. These are the Jax Labubus. And I really, really want them so bad. And this is the so-called rare Jax. I just feel so conflicted because I feel like this shouldn't be the secret Jax. It should be something better. Like Jax with a bow on his head instead? I don't know. But you want to... Hold on. Homni la boo boo. Okay, so I have these ones. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I don't have this one, but I'm looking for it. And then I have this one. These are the pendants by Glitch Productions. They're basically Labubus, but Digital Circus characters. Okay, so I'm on the hunt for Evil Pomni, and then I'm on the hunt for I'm also on the hunt for this one because I really want this one too. This is real, by the way. I'm on the hunt for this one. And then where's the last one I'm looking for? And then this is the one I want the most. Boom. Look at her. Isn't she lovely? She's so cute. I want her so bad. But the thing is, she's rare. So it's really hard to find it. And the only way you can find out if you have it is if it has a gold bag. So I have to look high and low for it. I want it! So basically all I'm missing are the rare ones. Sadly. And then the Jax ones, I don't have any of the Jax ones. Also, pony drawings are the same, like, price as my normal drawings. It doesn't really change. Okay. Maybe I should make these a little more... make these have a little more dimension to them, because they look a little flat. Okay, congratulations, all of my friends. I need to quit doing that. Okay. Okay, nope. Nope. There we go. And there. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's something. I love he forgot about Lububus. That's what I'm saying. Like Lububus were so overhyped, and now they're like gone. Like you can't find them. You can't find them in stores anymore. You can't even find the bootlegs. I never collected Labubus, but like Labubus were so overhyped and then just like died off. Labubu's were way overhyped. I mean, my little brother has like a whole box set of Labubus. I mean, they're kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Especially when I held one in my hands, I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cute. But I wouldn't go out and like buy a bunch of them. I'd literally only want a pastel pink one, and that's it. And a brown one with freckles, because that would remind me of my friend. I love her so much. But I love the digital circus quote unquote Labubus. They're so freaking cute. They also have Kinger ones. I didn't show y'all the Kinger ones. But they have Kinger ones. And I'm gonna get them for my boyfriend. Because his favorite character is Kinger. And like my entire Kinger collection is not my Kinger collection. It's his Kinger collection. I just pretend it's my Kinger collection so that way I can feel fulfilled in my digital circus collection. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, today me and my boyfriend were at the store buying lunch, and we found a freaking. I'm being dead serious when I say Dubai Labubu chocolate bar. And I was like, ew. Barley, what do you have? I don't know what he has. He's got something. Rest in peace, little boo-boos. They got hit by a bazooka.
Come on, buddy. Let's go outside.
Yeah, I think about him every time I hit the... Should I even say that on YouTube? Are they gonna take me down for that? Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. Who that is? What that was? Oh, that little boo boo. Now they done. Something like that. Sometimes I feel like a court jester because my boyfriend has me perform the Chud song when he's bored. Wait. Oh, shoot! I just drew that wrong. Whoopsie. Let me fix that. It's on the same layer. 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 I know something didn't feel right. Something just didn't feel right. Okay. I don't care if it gets into the shirt a little bit. We're about to color in the shirt. Okay. Oh, I forgot that stripe. What the freak? Why do I keep forgetting things? I'm back in this. I'm back in this. Oh! Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. How do I? Oh shoot. My thing got disconnected. Hold on. My iPad got disconnected. Let me try this again. Okay. We have reconnected. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the... Who that is? What that was? What the heck? Oh, okay. That's what's going on. And I forgot the line art for that part. What the freak? I'm back in this. I'm back in. Wait, have I turned on Do Not Disturb mode? I could have gotten a notification. Let's see. Okay, that actually looks kind of decent. Now, for the scary part, rendering it in my style, which will probably make it look like one of those really ugly, scary, hyper-realistic, scary, you know, the SpongeBob episodes where, like, they do the really zoomed in, scary... I'm still trying to find some brushes that I'm comfortable with rendering with. Full IP and everything, true. I almost doxed my friends last night. I honestly don't know how to do that. Recently, I really got into, cell shading. So basically just, like, rendering with flat color, well, like, just flat edges and everything. There's just something about cell shading that I really like. It might be because of the frickin' Borderlands. Might be because of Borderlands. The Borderlands cell shading, do not get me started on how beautiful that is. Yeah, I really like doing cell shading. It's really fun. Like, I don't have, well, I barely have to, but I don't really have to blend anything. Just like very small, specific things. Yeah, that's what comic shading is. There's like the dots and the lines and stuff. That is way too tedious for me. Okay. Okay. Gotta color that piece. And then this. Color. You do comic commissions, could you provide True. I could. Okay. Okay. Ew! I didn't like that. Okay, that's kind of better. I mean, it's a little light. Can't really tell. Same. I have full on like comic ideas, but like I don't know how to get them from point A to point B all the way to point Z. Like literally I have well, I had two OC comic stories that I wanted to make, but I kind of have to completely rewrite one of them because a lot of stuff went into that needs to be changed. And then another one for my OCs, like a very specific handful of my OCs. And then I want to make my coworkers are trying to convince me to make a Funny Bunny comic so that way we can cope with the ending of episode 9. Yes, I have done limeless artwork before. I don't know how long it's been since I've done so, but I have in fact done it before. I'm back in this. I'm back in this. Yeah, I remember one of them because I remember like being in the Discord server for it. Speaking of that, I was wondering what the heck happened to that Discord server. Like one day I just logged into Discord and it was gone. Of course, I also had a lot of other things running around in my head when it went missing because like I opened Discord and all of a sudden I'm not in that Discord anymore. So I was like, and I started freaking out and I was like, let me actually go and check everything. And so I had to like go check all of your social medias and I was like, oh, okay. So the thing that I thought happened didn't happen. Bro, same. But the thing is, I want to delete my Discord server, but the thing is I don't want to delete it because it holds so many memories, and I just don't want to get rid of all those memories, so I just completely privated every single server and like kicked everybody out of every single like chat, so that way it's just me. Cause like I still want to go back and like have the good memories, but also I don't. It's dead. Will you charge for lineless? I used to charge for colored lines, which I don't know what I was thinking with that. Like, girl, you can just color in a different you can draw the line art in a different color. It's not that hard. But I think if I ever do wind up doing lineless art, if people specifically ask for that, like I literally won't even charge that much because, well, I might not even charge extra for it at all. Gotta read. Oh, bro, I gotta get. Yes. You should do like what professional animators do and like do the full like turnaround. I would do that with my OCs, but I don't have the time first of all, and I don't think I'm willing to do that with 70 OCs. I'm a really sentimental person, so I have a really hard time with like deleting things. I'm like a hoarder, but for like pictures and like old memories. So like I'll go like through my phone and be like, oh, um, I need to delete pictures off my phone so that way I can have space on my phone. And then I'll start going through it, and I'm just like, but the memories, even if they're good or bad memories, I still want to keep them. Cause like, I can always go back and like, kiki ha ha over it. Which is what which is one of the things that really helped me with like one of the decisions that I made recently. So like going through all those old memories like helped me make a really big decision in my life. Teehee. Well, not a really big decision in my life, but like it was a big like step for me personally. Like other people might look at it and go, "Oh, that's not that big of a deal," and I look at it and go, "Yeah, that is kind of a big deal." So, so I like to keep old memories just for the sake of it, which does lead to a lot of my devices getting full. Like my dumb self likes to go like I don't know if people ever like realize it or not, but like sometimes I'll accidentally like old messages and stuff, like trying to just scroll, and I'm like, what the freak? But like I like to go back and reread old messages and just like see like what life was like for me back then, back when I was having really hard time with like my memory and stuff like that. You know? And like I don't know how to explain it. I just like looking through old stuff. I'm a really nostalgic person. Like some days I'll even like catch myself like going through old messages I don't want to go through, but I keep looking through them just like just for the memories, you know. I'm a sucker for memories. I'm an emotional person. Eh, there were there were some crazy times. There were some wild times. I wouldn't say they were like, I don't know how to describe it. But younger me was kind of really dumb, and I don't know how to explain it, but like I didn't realize how different and like I didn't I didn't realize how different my mind was from other people until like I turned 18 and then I gained freedom. And so like over the past couple of years, I've now had free will basically to do whatever. And I'm like, wow. Younger me was a little dumb. Like she didn't know a lot. And also this is about to I can't say that. I'm sorry. I was gonna say something, but then I remember my parents are subscribed to my YouTube channel. So I can't really say much. Yeah, like I feel like I feel like especially after like turning 19, 20, especially 21. 21 years old was like the biggest shift in my brain development. Like my brain just snapped and I was like my brain got filled with so much random knowledge. And I was like, wow. And like I thought, and since I'm at like work a lot, so at work you don't really have time to check your phone or anything until the end of the shift. But anyways, all I do at work is do my job and listen to music. And while I'm listening to my music, I will either think about my life and like, you know, think about things. Like a lot of things. Like I have the whole world to think about. And so I just think, and then I get sad, and then I think some more, and then I'm like, dang, I really need to change as a person. I was kind of mean as a kid. I was kind of really mean for like no reason. And then like, I don't know if my brother's gonna see this or not, but like sometimes I'll say something, and then my brother will give me a weird look, and I'm like, yeah, I think differently now. And he'll just like give me a look, and I'm like, yeah, my brain has developed on another level, and I'm not mean anymore. I am going to be nice and considerate to people's feelings. I've also had quite a lot of opinions that he doesn't agree with. So, hee hee. But my opinions and stuff have changed a lot. Also, when I'm at work and all I do is like think and listen to music, sometimes I'll be just like la 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 la, and then my brain will just go, "Have you prayed today?" And I'll be like, "I haven't prayed in so long. Hold on, let me get in contact with God real quick." And then I have to contact God for a second. Gotta dial him up, be like, "Hey, Sorry I haven't talked to you since Sunday. I got a lot going on. So also it's totally possible to pray and do your job at the same time. You can multitask, guys. Well, at least I can. I like doing that sometimes. Bro's got God on speed dial. I do have God on speed dial. When I tell you I've had to contact that man so many times in the past 2 years. Ooh. Let me tell you all the worst one. The worst one was a month ago. I had to speed dial. I had to call God so fast. Uh, get this. I'm in the movie theater watching The Amazing Digital Circus, the last act. And I start crying so hard that I start actually praying. I actually start praying to God to change the outcome of the movie. He did not answer my prayer. Bro looked down on me and said, "Girl, it's a movie. I can't do anything." That is like the number one thing I have been laughing about ever since the Digital Circus movie came out. Somebody will ask me, "Oh my gosh, how was the Digital Circus movie?" And I would look them dead in the eyes and go, "I started praying in the movie theater." And they're like, "Huh?" And I'm like, "I started praying in the movie theater." I have never seen people be so concerned about me. Anyways, guys, don't ever show me something that devastates me so hard that it makes me start praying. La 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 la. I'm gonna pretend that didn't just happen. But I'm not crazy, I promise. Or am I? Or am I? But I'm not crazy, or do I have a piece of paper that says otherwise? Is the question. Am I crazy, or am I not? To be or not to be? I forget about the YouTube emojis. The freaking YouTube emojis. Oh, the freaking. I keep thinking that my VTuber is gonna track my arms. That I'm dabbing. Oh, I'm dabbing. I'm dabbing. I wish it had arm tracking so bad. But also my camera quality sucks because I'm using a what is this? An Acer laptop. No fancy PC, no nothing, just Acer laptop. Acer gaming laptop. That's all we got. And an iPad. We are gaming. We are the gamers. The gamers! What? Um, not me getting flashbanged. Had to think for a moment. Had to let that sit in for a second. Holds Apple Pencil like cigarette. Hold on. Hold on, let me actually do that. Let me actually cover my name on this thing. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Is this it? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out, like... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Gotta figure out which one it is. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. Let me actually hold on. I'm trying to make a joke here. I'm trying to make a joke here. Ugh. What the heck? Oh. Trying to make a joke here. Sleepy gamers. Haven't heard that name in a long time. I'm a catfish! Oh, I'm catfishing y'all. I'm catfishing y'all. I'm catfishing you guys. I have glasses. I got my cigarette. I got my cigarette. Stop shaking. Stop shaking. Stop shaking. Got my cigarette in my hand. Hello, princess. Ew, why do I look like that? clapping it up. Nah, but genuinely, I haven't thought of that in like a hot minute, and then like it like flashbanged my memory, and I was like, now I'm wondering if I should just keep the face cam so that way it can be more expressive. But I'm also scared that something might happen and I might get doxxed. Should we just keep the face cam? Or should we just do the VTuber? Oh, look at us dancing together. Look at us dancing together. We're dancing. We're dancing. But she can't keep up. Because, like, I'm so scared because there's literally a picture of me in uniform. Hold on. There's literally a picture of me in uniform right here. And the worst part is, the logo for my company is on my shirt. Should I just... And, like, I've got my boyfriend's... Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the face cam then. Because, like, I feel like I could be a little more expressive with my face cam. Let me actually set it up properly. Get out of here, VTuber. Let me actually set this up properly so y'all can see my messy workspace. Oh, I got a phone stand right here. Okay, let me get it closer, center it. Okay. Y'all might be a little wobbly, but that's all right. Y'all are fine. 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 Oh, there is. Hold on. Let me see. Huh. How do I mute it? Hold on. Is this better? Let me actually listen to it now. Is this better? Let me actually listen. I'm a catfish. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. There's no echo now. Hooray! Anyways, this is my work setup. This is what I got going. Y'all can't really see it. See the setup. Ugh. I'm trying to see if I can get my forehead from not getting cut off. Don't mind me. Let me. Oh my gosh. Hello. I could still hear my voice. Ew. The echo. What? Let me know. Let me move the camera. I gotta let the dog in. Harley, come inside, buddy. Get inside, dog. No, you can't come play with me. Ugh. I mean, yeah, okay. Now my head isn't being cut off. I see the jack staff. Yeah, this is my digital circus collection. My fursuit is over here, but y'all can't see it. So let me y'all know that freaking Stranger Things meme? Dustin Lucas, well, Mike. Y'all know that one? What the? Oh, okay. Now we gotta shade it. Hey, I got. So, if you don't want your face in this video.
Gotcha.
I've got a face cam going on now because they said face cam is more expressive than VTuber, so.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you have your little setup over there. You've got a little background and all that for it.
I do! Someday I will have a better setup, but right now.
I think that is beautiful right there. I don't know what you mean. You're right. You could just, move it more to the left, show them off my monopolies.
Yeah, show off the monopolies more to the right to me. Yeah, let's set up in set up in front of the monopolies, guys. Hold on, let me move the rocking chair over to the monopolies. This is the new setup. I'm not. Oh my gosh, you guys fell.
You good?
My chat just fell.
Oh no.
Chat, are you living?
Chat is cooked.
Chat, What do we think of the Monopoly setup? Behold, the Monopoly setup. We're in the rocking chair, too. I'm hitting the spider lamp. Oops. Okay, we're gonna move back over. I'm trying to get like a good angle where like y'all can see everything. Dox me. Don't dox me. Please don't dox me. Y'all can now see the back of the laptop. Save up for a Monopoly cam. Just have a camera on the Monopoly. And then I'll have my boyfriend play Monopoly on y'all on a separate screen while I draw. Okay. We're doing the eyes now. Okay. This is the one part I'm most nervous about, is the shading of the eyes. Because I cannot get a good size with this dang camera. We're gonna move things around. Yeah. That's how we're gonna have it. That's how we're gonna have it. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with the corner of the screen being covered up by me. I'm the peak cinema here. Okay, let's actually go ahead and do the eyes. No more worries, just the eyes. Don't worry. It's gonna look awesome. Quite frankly, it's gonna look awesome. Okay, can we get out of there? Okay, perfect. Quite frankly, we're gonna make it look really cool. Quite frankly, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. They're gonna sue me. Donald Trump's gonna sue me. I'm so scared of how the eyes are gonna look. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Should I do the little Sonic eye shine too? Like the middle. Oh, yeah, no, that looks worse. What are you doing, boy? Drinking more water. Every time I try to like make eye contact with y'all, I keep looking at the laptop instead of y'all. Quite frankly, we're going to draw Sonic, and that's okay. We love that. Barley, come here. Barley, come here. Come here.
You showing off the dog now?
Yeah, I'm gonna show off the dog. Come here. Quit wiggling. Quit wiggling. No, I don't want kisses. I don't want kisses. No, thank you. No, thank you. You know Mama doesn't like kisses. Here's the dog. Here's the dog that I keep calling for. Barney. He's a menace. I think the last time I posted him on my Instagram story, he was like maybe about this big. Yeah, this is him now. He's my prize doggy. Here he is. Oh. He a wiener. He's a wiener. He's a miniature wiener, by the way. So he's smaller than the average wiener dog. He's a big boy now. Isn't that right, son? Okay, floor time. Go play. Go. Thank you. Thank you for your participation. I would show you all the other animals, but the other animals are at my parents' house. So anyways, we're on the next step. Okay, so we're now gonna go on to the little, like, how to explain it? The little dust particles and stuff from, like, when he stops running. What are you doing, Barley? Now he's coming to annoy me. What kind of marker or something should... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see this message earlier. Hold on. How much do you charge for emojis, character emojis? I want to put some in my multiversal artist Discord server, the one I invited you to. So I would possibly charge around. It depends, honestly. I haven't decided that either. Like, I haven't decided that either. Cause like I don't really get commissions for that kind of stuff, so I didn't really think about it. What would they count as? I think I'd be able to do them all as like a chibi option, so it's probably pretty cheap. Per sticker, of course, per emoji. And then we're gonna do like little particles of like dust. We're just gonna pretend these. No wait, I could literally use snow as the particles. Where are my nature brushes? Yeah. What you doing, boy? Something like that, I think. Where are my paintbrushes? I'm so scared. I'm so scared to look for my paintbrushes. There they are. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Okay. We're gonna do like something blue. And then we're gonna do like thank you! I have been practicing metal for like the longest time. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. What was I talking about? Clouds and rain. Cute. Cute. Oh. You know that meme? I don't think I can say it on here. But it's like the guy with like all the lightning around him and like his eyes are glowing and it says, "Keep yourself safe." But the other one? Oh, did my drawing footage get frozen again? Are we dead serious? It keeps doing that for some reason. That don't look right. Okay. Oh no, this just don't feel correct in a way. Let me try painting again. Paint. We had a little more like. Paint. There. I don't know. Does that look good? Did you know what geometry dash was based on geometry dash? No, I did not. I thought it was called geometry dash because it was geometric shapes. Hold on, I'm gonna get me some tea real quick. I'm gonna go get me some tea. Yeah. Gotta grab my bunk. What are you doing, boy?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just getting some tea. And then I need my sugar and my spoon. What do you want, boy? Love you. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. I did get the joke. I promise. His name is Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash. Anyways, guys, look at this cool mug that my brother got me. It's not working right now. Well, it is, but it's very slowly working because the water isn't really that hot. But it's a Dr. Stone mug, and when it has hot water in it, these beakers, like, they change from being completely black to having characters inside of them. Like, you can kind of see Kohaku. But anyways, I'm a big, like, Dr. Stone nerd, so my older brother got me that mug for my birthday. Okay, we're gonna watermark this, and then we're gonna watermark this real quick. Okay, we're gonna put it in. We're gonna put it in this corner right here. We're gonna put it on top of everything too. Boop. And then we're gonna multiply it. There we go. There we go. It has been watermarked. Actually, so what I did last year was, He is going sicko mode. He's got a rabbit, and he really loves this. He really loves this plush rabbit. And when I say he really loves it, I mean he really loves this plush rabbit. But right now he's fighting her. So he. Anyways, the art has been watermarked, guys. All right. Oh, right. Last year when I did the rendering, what I did was I would like do what I did with this picture, but then like, here, let me actually show y'all quickly what I did. Whoa. It's 8 o'clock? Okay, so what I did was I would draw the character. So let's actually draw something like pretty simple. Let's just draw like Ochako Uraraka, I guess. Right. So I draw the character, and then I would do this. I would get the skin color, and then I'd do the rendering part. And then here comes the worst part. I would Gaussian blur it. And then I'd move up to the next layer. We're just gonna do like simple eyes first. And then for the hair, let's say this color. And then I would shade the hair like this. Almost done. Boom. I did not like that. Get out of here, Ochako. And then I have Prue as well. Because, where is it? Artfight 2025. Let's get a better example. Hold on. Actually, let me see real quick. Hold on. Okay. Let me show y'all how I created this art style. This art style. Behold the time lapse. Scary times. Scary times. In the art trenches. In the art trenches. If it's dark at night and there's a light pointing towards a character. Yeah, I can do that. There's actually a trick you can do to learn how to like shade in that way. Okay, we're gonna submit my Artfight attack. If Artfight isn't down, hoping and praying Artfight isn't down. We gotta open Safari. Guys, Artfight isn't loading. Wait, hold on. Let's go to my bookmarks. It's loading. It's loading! Artfight's loading! Artfight's loading! You just gotta give it a second. Hold on. I gotta go find the person I'm attacking. Okay. Okay. We're attacking. The Artfight attack is gonna take a second. I just pulled my talent out too much. Hooray! Okay, so we're gonna call this guy. And then we're going to type out a description. I'm not good with words. I'll show you the finished product in a second. I just gotta submit it. Words come to my brain. Words of kindness, words of wonder. Come on! I know what to put. I had a lot of fun drawing your character. I hope you like it. This is only my fourth time drawing a Sonic character. Yes. Select size, full body. Oh, I need to export it as a JPEG. I need to export it as a JPEG, I forgot. And then I need to make a thumbnail too. And then we're gonna export this as a JPEG as well. And now we're gonna what the freak? Go back. Don't tell. Okay, I thought it deleted everything I just put. I got scared. Guys, what was that? I'm scared. Okay. Guys, it's doing that thing where it's loading and it's not doing what it needs to do. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's loading. I kind of struggle with perspective. It's a little difficult for me. But like if I have the right reference image and I redraw the piece enough, then I possibly could. Come on! Submit the dang art piece. Artfight is being evil. Literally, look at this. This a BS. Can I be submitted? Can I submit it? Ugh. I was like, man, I'm gonna side eye y'all for a second for comedic effect. And then I realized I can't see myself in the. I can't even see the chat from here. I wanna improve the way I draw eyes, like the eyelashes part. The nose is the anatomy, the shading, the rendering, the line art, everything. Guys, this is taking forever. It's still loading. It's still loading. And Kinger 2, Ragatha Jackson, there's Cosmo, woo woo. Guys, this is taking too long. Look at my Pomni and a Jax beanie. Possibly. I will possibly draw female Jax at some point. Just when I have the time. Possibly when I'm done with Artfight. Because I really like the design. I think it's really cute. Because this is my daughter. I love Pomni. Why is this taking so long? I'm about to drop her into some broth, and I don't want to do that. You can tell how old this is just because, like, the style of the plush. Like, her face is more, like, square. And, like, with the newer ones, her face is more, like, rounded. No, I think it's just the Artfight website. I just thought of something. Oh, I'm about to be so evil. Oh, I'm about to be so evil. I just spilled tea on my foot. Yes, I'm just trying something.
Good. You have fun.
I'm about to be so evil right now. Y'all ain't ready for this. Let's actually see if this will work. No, that means it's not gonna work with the other one. I was about to do this. Hold on. Wait, she can kind of hold him. Just a little though. She keeps trying to drop him. She keeps trying to drop him. Oh. Oh, she's holding him. Nobody clip that. Please, nobody clip that. Please, nobody clip that. Where'd her gun go? Oh. She's got a gun. Wait, that means that he can hold the gun. Oh my gosh. He's got the gun. Episode 9 alternate ending. Jax has a gun. The sentence. What sentence? Wait, what did I do? Hold on. He's got the gun. Tiny abstracted Jax with a tiny gun. He's gonna shoot you. He's gonna get you. Which means she can't hold the gun. Look, it's repelling from her. She doesn't want it. Oh, the burger. Okay. I thought I said something absolutely out of pocket. Don't tell me I have the hiccups. I'm gonna cry if I have the hiccups. I hate having the hiccups. Real. Jax is the #1 chud fumbler. I'm gonna try to, like, refresh the window, even though it says not to. Of course. Of course! Gotta resubmit the attack. We're trying our best. Okay. It's finally letting me submit it. All I had to do was refresh the page. We did it. We submitted the attack, and now it's gotta load. Do you know what me with the it was yes. It was basically if it was made by Vivzy Pop meme all over again. Anyways, here's the attack. Now awe at my artwork. Or Jax is gonna get you. Threaten him, Jax. Say nice things about my art, or Jax is gonna get you. Go on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on that stream delay. Clean. Thank you. Jax doesn't have to get you anymore. Okay. Now give Pomni her gun back, boy. And then we've got aren't they just the cutest? Honestly, I would have finished it faster if I didn't take my sweet time today, because I had a long day at work and then I just like lost all motivation to draw, and then I didn't start drawing until 6 o'clock. So I would have had like maybe 2 or 2.5 art pieces done by now, but I'm gonna go put these back on my backpack. These are the keychains that my boss got me, by the way, that I was looking for. Yeah, these are them. Go put them back on my backpack. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Why are you growling at me, boy? I'm back. We got the hamster. I'm gonna take this off. It's hot. We got the hamster. Hamster. If you think it's shocking right now to look up every 2 seconds and see a new Pomni, ooh, that's just the shell. I just brought over all my other Pomnis. I just brought over all the rest of my Pomnis. Well, not all the rest of them, but you know, I still have a bunch in the living room, but I'm not willing to take y'all to the living room again because I had already showed my living room collection in one of my streams. But anyways, we've got the Pomni keychain on my... We're gonna jingle the keychain so that way y'all can't copy my keys. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I have so many keys. Hey, look, I'm Jax. I've got so many keys. Driving in my car. I've got this purse. This is my purse that I take everywhere with me. I've got this Pomni. I've got this Jax. I've got this Pomni. And then I've got Chris and Susie from Deltarune saying, "Gosh freaking dang it, Chris. Where the frick are we?" I have my pins in the front. We've got my Pomni pin right there. And then the rest of my characters in here as well. Do I have anything palmy in my purse? No, I don't have anything palmy in my purse. But I've got all these on my purse. So I got that. Oh, right, I forgot to show y'all this one. I've got this one on my purse as well. I've got the Teletubbies as well. I've got Dipsy and Lala. Poe and Tinky Winky decided to fall off and not return. Well, they have returned. I'm just too lazy to put them back on, especially Poe because she's actually broken. And then my prized possession, my backpack that my boyfriend got me for my birthday with a bunch of keychains that everybody else bought for me. I've got another possessed Pomni. I've got the Noir Pomni. I've got the Jackson Pomni keychains, like I showed earlier. I've got the normal Pomni. I've got the beach Pomni. I've got the anime Pomni. I've got Kuro Sensei from Assassination Classroom. I've got Dipsy in pastel, and I've got Dipsy in normal color. And then, do I have anything in my backpack? This is the backpack that I take to work every single day, by the way. I've got my Pomni scrunchie that I wear to work every single day. Well, not every single day, I switch it out every now and again. I've got a bag of candy. I've got, that is my paycheck. That is my paycheck. What?
Good?
Yeah, I almost showed my paycheck on stream.
Don't do that.
I've got this book that I got from church that has a drawing of Ragatha in it that I drew. And it's got a drawing of Omni-Man. Hold on. It's got a drawing of Omni-Man that I drew. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Are you sure? And then I tried to draw Rexplode, but he looks too much like me. And then here's Pomni. Anime Pomni. Oh, here's Gangle. Here's Gangle. I like the other characters, I promise, guys. Here's Zooble. Love Zooble. I gave them like zigzag eyelashes. Here's Kinger, my boyfriend's favorite. And then another Ragatha, because I love Ragatha. Quit it. I'm sorry, but if you stan Jax and you hate Ragatha, get away from me. And vice versa. I love all the characters very, very much, so I could never hate anybody. Also, my thoughts on the last act, I may be biased, but I really liked it. Kind of loved it a little bit. I'll take Gangle as my favorite character. Exactly. Gangle is such a fire character. Like, this might be like, I don't know if this is like a hot take or anything, or like controversial take or whatever, or just like a biased take, but I actually really liked it. It was really heartbreaking the first time that I watched it. Like, I cried really hard, and like, my brain just wouldn't accept what happened, and then I watched it like 2 more times, and I was like, okay. He's also my boyfriend's favorite. My boyfriend has like so much Kinger merch just laying around the house. He freaking loves him so much. Like every time I get a new piece of Kinger merch, I give it to my boyfriend, and then like I've been trading the Animini's because I just want one of each. And so every time I get a new Kinger, I'm like, I'm gonna go trade it, and he's like, no, you're not. It's mine. And then he'll take it. So we have like 3 Dictator Kingers, 2 Sandcastle Kingers. He will not let me trade the Kingers. Tommy is also my favorite, but my friends usually the best. Pomni will forever and always be my favorite, no matter what. Because like she's literally me. She's literally me. So I love her. She's my favorite. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Where is he? Oh, oh, oh. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drink, swallow, la, la. Drink, swallow, la, la, swallow, la. I should bring him to work tomorrow. So I've been doing this thing lately where so like my boss got into digital circus, right? I've already said this like a bajillion times. So I brought this one to work the other day because my boss wanted to see it. So I brought him to work the other day so my boss could see him. And so now I'm trying to bring all my merch to show him. And so I should probably bring him tomorrow because I keep like my boss will send me off on break for like a couple minutes and then I'll come back and like he'll be doing my job for me. And so I'll come back and I'll just hit the shimmy shimmy yay shimmy yay shimmy, and he knows what I'm referencing every single time. Like I don't have to say anything to him. I walk over to him and I'm like, I won't say anything. I'll just start and he'll know exactly what I'm referencing and then he'll let me do my job again. I love King. He's so silly and funny. He's so silly and funny. Did you see it in theaters? I was really loving it crazy. I did see it in theaters. Twice! And I went in cosplay. I didn't do like the full face paint or anything. And since I was sitting at the very top, where nobody was sitting behind me, I was able to keep my headgear on. So, I went twice. And I cried really hard, and I felt like everybody in the theater could hear me sobbing, and I was very embarrassed. But it was really fun. Surprisingly, my theater was very, very quiet. Like, I was really expecting everybody to start singing along to the song, but there was not a peep. And it made me sad, because, like, I wanted to sing along with everybody because I saw like everybody watching it in the big theater with like the actual voice actors, and they were all singing along, and I was like, oh, that's really beautiful. Like, I wish that would have happened at my theater. But no, the internet bullied everybody into not singing along, and so nobody at my theater sang along, and I got a little sad. So anyways, we just submitted this Artfight attack. I'm gonna refresh the page real quick, and then if I don't have any new notifications, I'm gonna go and find another person to attack. And the website is down again. Artfight. Man, I love the first 3 days of Artfight where you have to literally fight for your life for the I like how in my thumbnail I drew me wearing a completely different outfit, not knowing that I would be on face cam, thinking I would be my VTuber. And now I'm not even wearing the outfit that I drew myself in for the thumbnail. I'm trying so hard to get it to load. I have to keep, like, refreshing. Oh, it refreshed. Ah! It refreshed. Hooray! It worked. Sometimes you gotta just fight with it. It kind of sucks. Okay, we're gonna go find somebody else to attack. I actually need to revenge somebody really quick because they drew my digital circus Sona with Kinger behind her, and it was so freaking cute and funny. Here, I'll show it to you real quick. Look at this Artfight attack that somebody drew of my digital circus Sona Candy Cloud. Like, she's so cute, first of all. Second of all, Kinger. Hilarious. I love it. I need to revenge this person because they attacked me first. And I was like, usually people don't attack me until I attack them first. I'm gonna draw this one. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. The character is so cute. Aww. Aww. So cute. So cute. Is it in my gallery now? Okay, now we gotta find a pose reference. Uh-oh. I feel a cough. For context, I'm recovering from a cold, so if y'all see me randomly decide to have a coughing fit, just oh, quit that. Let me just. Ugh. Guys, don't get a cold during summer. It sucks. Ooh. Okay. Sorry y'all had to see that. That was... Okay. Almost lost my life there. I know I don't normally sound like this, by the way. I've got a little bit of a thickness going on. Hold on, let me type my Artfight username in the chat real quick. So that way, if y'all want to attack me or follow me, y'all can. Let's actually also copy my and paste it to the chat. Oh, okay, that just copied the username. Let me. Uh-oh. It's gotta load. Hold on. Hold on! Okay. Copy. And then we're gonna paste it. And there y'all go. I don't know if this link's gonna work or not. But there we go. There is my Artfight. We now gotta find a pose reference. I'm not showing my iPad screen right now because I don't want to accidentally like show something on stream that'll either dox me or is inappropriate because I am on Pinterest right now. let's see. Oh, I really like that pose. Hold on. I like that one. Let's go with that one. Let's actually stack thumbnails too. And we're going to put the reference pictures into the canvas, and then we will get to work. Alright, so we've got all of our reference pictures in. Let's get this started. There we go. We got the Apple Pencil. By the way, I'm using an iPad and Apple Pencil for my Artfight attacks. So, here's my iPad. Such a silly iPad. It's got cow stickers in it. And then I'm using an XP Pen tablet stand for my iPad. So let's actually get started with the sketch. Sketch time. So we're going off of this right here. We're going to be copying this. Not exactly, but we'll be using this as a reference. So what we're going to do is this real quick. So the head is right here, I'd say. And then here's the neck. And then what's going on with that body? Hold on. Is now the best time to tell y'all I'm not the best at drawing horses? Like, here's a crazy fact. Favorite animals? Horses. Am I good at drawing horses? Absolutely not. I had that horse hyperfixation where I knew everything about horses, but I couldn't draw them. And I've always wanted to be able to draw them, but I've never been able to. And I would watch My Little Pony every day. I knew facts about real horses. By the way, my dream horse is a, oh my gosh, I remembered the name, and now I forgot. Clydesdale. Clydesdale horse. Dream horse. I want a Shire horse and a Clydesdale horse so bad. Favorite kind of horses. Okay. Yes, I do have, oh wait, I don't have Blitz, but I do have, oh, you're not referencing Has-Been Hell of a Loss, are you? I've got Moxie and Stolas, but nobody else, but whoops. Yes, I did see the pony version of Infinity. I was like, she pony now. She pony now. I had to show my boyfriend. I was so excited. She looked so pretty as a pony. Guys, it's coming back. This is the end, bro. This is really it. My name is Andrew Dingus. Oh, things. He's coming back. The worst part is I gotta keep these all in the same format, and I can't change the canvas size or anything because I'm gonna post this to Instagram, and Instagram does not like their posts being in more than one format. It all has to fit the same, and it makes me mad. They all basically have to have the same canvas size. Okay, so we've kind of got the rough sketch down of what we're trying to do here. So let's actually like sketch the character now. Okay, so she's got kind of like philosophy here, kind of like this. Let me actually make this a little bit. Let's see. Wait, is that the name of the character? What? Yeah. Is that the name of the character? Because I can't tell if you're... Why do I have a new notification? On Artfight. Bad trick. I don't... There's not much information on this character that I can go off of. I can't tell if this character is male, female. Also, I'm gonna check this. Golden Snow is now following. Oh, that's you! Let me follow you back. I will bookmark one of your characters in a little bit. Let's see. You honestly can't. Yeah, honestly, I really love designing the human versions because like, I don't know if y'all could tell, but I really love designing characters. Hold on. I really love designing characters, especially female/feminine characters. If y'all couldn't tell, I really like designing characters, and this isn't even all of them, by the way. That's not even all of them. That's not all of them. I still have 20 plus more to go that I have designed over the years. Just a fun little fact for y'all. I love designing characters. Slay. Don't worry, I have characters literally based off of fruits who don't have real names because they're named after the fruit that they're based off of. Peaches? Yeah. Her name's Peaches. Fish or siren-like characters? Fish characters. I'm working on... I know it's not technically a fish, but, Leela the shark. I have Leela the shark, and then I don't know if this one counts either or not, but I have like one that's like a sea bunny. He doesn't have a name yet. I gotta come up with a name for him, but he's a sea bunny. Let's actually make the ears pointed up more. I can't tell if this character is supposed to be more masculine or feminine. Maybe the character's androgynous and it's working on me. I was about to look for my phone. I was like, do you know what Lamia is? I will sadly admit that I do know what a Lamia is, but I don't know how to explain this. I was introduced to Lamias by somebody else, and I don't know how to put this. How do I put this without it sounding mad weird? That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. I will just say that I do have kind of a bitter taste in my mouth because of them now. But I also I won't completely like push them aside and never draw them again. It's just I will still willingly, lovingly draw them. It's just I can't draw my Lamia anymore. Because I had a Lamia Sona at one point. So, haha. But yeah. Also, I did do a commission with a couple of those as well. It's one of the commissions I'm the most proud of. It's my Stamp on the Ground commission. I think it's still up here on YouTube. But somebody wanted me to make the Stamp on the Ground animation, like beat for beat, move for move, but with their OCs. And I was like, I got you. And I had a lot of fun with that one. They had some really pretty characters. Yeah, I love centaurs. Centaurs are my favorite, if you couldn't tell, because I love horses. But yeah, I love drawing centaurs. The horse part is a little difficult for me. I might actually redraw those in my new art style. But I did have a Lamia Sona. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure why you're saying why sad face, but I think it might have something to do with the Lamia thing. So I had a Lamia Sona because the person who introduced them to me wanted me to have one. So I did have one, and then after a couple things happened, I just kind of scrapped her and never drew her again. I'm not sure if I can go into mad detail on who the person who introduced them to me was, because first of all, I don't want any hate going towards this person or anything. I don't want to start beef. I don't have any beef with this person. I don't want something started because I don't know. I just don't like drama. I just really don't like drama. I'm actually thinking about drawing the rest of my OC ref sheets on stream because I still have so many to go. Ew, I did not like that expression. I don't like that expression. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, I love designing characters very, very much. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Like I don't have a problem with those Lamias in general. It's just I have a problem with my Lamia character, who's gone, no longer exists. Boom, gone, no more. I actually have a lot of sonas that I don't draw anymore. Just mostly because either I fell out of the fandom or was never really in the fandom to begin with, and I was just making a Sona for said fandom to like seem cool with the other kids. Because I don't know if a lot of y'all know this, but I was homeschooled growing up, and so I would do basically anything to fit in with the other kids because a lot of kids would look at me weird, especially when I told them, hey, I'm homeschooled. By the way, I'm 22 years old, out of school. Which YouTube doesn't think I am, even though I gave them my ID. So that's what I'm saying. Designing characters is just so freaking fun. There's just something so wonderful about it. And then you can look at that character and go, yeah, I made that character. And then when that character, like if that character ever gets popular, I can look and go, I made that character. I made that character. Yeah! Like specifically, the one that has been like, the two that have been making me really happy lately is Okami and Leela. I get so much fan art, especially on Artfight of Okami and Leela, because people think they're so pretty, and I'm just like, y'all like my babies? Y'all like my OCs? Y'all think my OCs are pretty? Y'all think my OCs are pretty? And I love drawing my OCs. That's what I'm saying. And then Instagram lately has been tripping because they took down one of my posts from like almost 4 years ago. And I made a whole rant about it on Instagram. I was like, hey, so y'all can take this post down from years ago because I had some markings on my body. But y'all can't take down videos about, you know, children on y'all's app. If y'all know what I'm getting at here. Like, also, for example, like, here's an example of, like, the kind of stuff they took my Instagram account, not account, but the post down for. See this little scar on my finger? Yeah, I could get my Instagram post taken down for this scar on my finger. But it wasn't this scar on this finger. It was... I don't want to get too deep into that right now. This is not event stream. I don't know much. OC's by name. Okay, but YouTube and all those things platforms. Okay. I can probably name like half my OCs by name. In order, most likely. We've got Carmen, Corvo, Mike, Lily, Oreo, Izzy, Butterscotch, Mary, Sylvia, Richard, Ginger Snap, Marcus, Daisy, Other Daisy, Sniper, Songbird, Candy, Flora, who else? We've also got, I might rename that character, but her name is Taco. Taco, Jason, Kenny, Honey, Lavender, yes, named after the song. Let's see. Who else? Okami, Leela, Mocha Frappe, Latte, who else? Cherries, lemon, peaches, apples, strawberries, Mandy, bagel, hold on. Vampra, Morgan, Terry, Drake, Elizabeth, the other Elizabeth, but spelled differently, Kofi Mochi, okay, here's the thing about Taco. I didn't realize at the time. I was 13 years old. I had just gotten into Slendy Tubbies. I was making Teletubby OCs. And I made a Teletubby who was bilingual, spoke English and Spanish, and she was Hispanic, and her name was Taco. Honestly, what was I thinking? But also I was kind of sheltered as a kid. So, at this point, I don't even know if it's controversial or not, because, I've showed her to Hispanic people, and people have said she's funny because she's a Teletubby. But I'm so afraid that she might be really problematic. Because I remember, what's her name? There was a YouTuber who had an OC, and she had to change her name to Darcy because people found her name really, really offensive. So I was like, and so now I don't, is it too late to change her name? Of course. That's how most people found me. That's how most of my subscribers subscribed to me, was from my Slendy Tubbies videos. I can't escape the Slendy Tubbies. I can't escape the Slendy Tubbies. I get along with the character. I forgot the. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need your dead honest opinion, Neon. Is Taco offensive? I need your genuine honest opinion. Do not lie to me. Just be dead serious with me. Just be dead serious with me. I don't need you to lie to me and try to make me feel better. I need you to be 100% dead honest with me. Hold on, let me actually show you all a picture of her. So, this is her. This is Taco. I'm so scared that 13-year-old me made something offensive without realizing it. And I've just been running with it for years. So yeah, this is Taco. My OC. Ahaha, ahaha, hee hee. So, yeah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to like accidentally make something to offend somebody and not realize it, and like, cause like my main thing is I don't like racists. Taco is pretty with the head. Thank you. Thank you. That actually means a lot to me because, you know. But anyways, something in my tiny little pea brain is that I don't understand how people can be racist in the first place. Like, how can you look at somebody who's a different color than you and then go, yeah, I'm gonna hate on you, bro? Because of a skin color? Hello? Like, how can somebody genuinely look at somebody and go, your skin color is different than mine, I'm gonna call you a slur? Also, my iPad just got disconnected because I was so busy being flabbergasted. Like, I don't get it. Don't get it. Huh? I keep getting so flabbergasted that my iPad keeps unplugging. That don't make no sense to me. Hold on. My iPad is not connecting. We're having technical difficulties. Alexis Emerald's so flabbergasted by racism that her freaking stream breaks. What? Honestly, I don't see people for their color, like at all. I see them for who they are personally, as like in their personality. Like, if you're nice to me, you're nice to me. I like you. If you're not nice to me, you're not nice to me. I don't like you. I don't look at somebody and go, your skin is a different color. I don't like you. I don't get... Racism crashes stream, not clickbait. Racism has crashed the stream. Real. Same. Who said that? Same. Who said that? Same. Who said that? Same. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Huh? Like, I just don't get the whole hating on people because they're different. I'm different. I don't want to be hated on. I grew up the weird kid. I got made fun of all the time. I know what it feels like to be bullied. I don't like it. So why should I go out and bully other people? Boo! Boo! I'm finna blow up. I'm finna blow up. Finna blow up. Whoa. Y'all just saw the laundry room. Y'all just saw the laundry room. Hey, y'all aren't supposed to be doing that. Oh. Let me actually pick this up. Y'all get up here. Quit leaning like Michael Jackson. I'm back. Okay, y'all are kind of like... But it's okay, because slowly y'all will start to drift downward. The look of despair crashed the webcam. Real. Messed away. I have work tomorrow. Real, I feel that. I have work tomorrow too. It's okay though. We're not doing very much tomorrow because tomorrow's the last day before vacation. Why did I do that? On stream? That's the... Bro, that's the emote I pull out to my coworkers. No! Imagine being employed. Someday, I'll be unemployed. But that day, I'm gonna have a kid with me, so... Guys, I just want to go ahead and warn y'all. If I ever say that I'm unemployed, just know either my boss got fed up with me and most likely slimed me out. And like literally slimed me out. Or I'm having a kid. So, haha. Just letting y'all know, I'm gonna work until I have a kid. So, if I ever wind up jobless, just know there might be a little me on the way. Someday. Waiting. I like how it's mirrored again. The kid debuff, real. No, but in like all seriousness, like I do plan on having a kid someday. I was about to say what my boyfriend has agreed to let me name, if we have a daughter, he agreed to let me name her Abigail. He's looking at me. He's looking at me.
I love you.
Love you too. So real. So real. I've always wanted a kid ever since I was a kid. So, like, my dream has always been to be a mom. Even though I low-key might be not the best mom in the world. Because I got stuff going on.
You'd be an amazing mom.
I'm dying. But yeah, so I might have a kid someday, guys. Might have to start. Only thing is, when I do have a kid, I'm most likely not gonna show the kid's face on the internet because I don't want something happening. We need a boyfriend watching TV cam. I forgot his name. Okay, so I haven't really said his name because first of all, I don't know if he wants his name being on YouTube or not. And then second of all, I'm also just kind of nervous to like talk about him on the internet because some of y'all may know the events of like me excitedly posting about somebody on YouTube and Instagram repeatedly just for me to have to go and delete and private it all. So I'm kind of like weary about posting about him because I'm so terrified of the thought of having to go in the future and have to go and delete and private a bunch of stuff, which makes me really sad because I already went through that once and it made me really sad. And first of all, the whole thing was sad. Second of all of that art down the drain. That art I worked really hard on, down the drain. Rest in peace. Makes sense. But yeah, hey! You fine with me saying your name?
What?
You fine with me saying your name?
Pretty close. You already said it, but I don't care.
I've said it on Instagram, like private.
I don't care.
Okay, he said he's fine. Guys, my boyfriend Jonah said it's fine.
From the Bible.
From the Bible. He wanted me to specify that.
The Holy Bible.
Then he proceeded to say the Holy Bible. But we need a Jonah cam. So, but like that actually be so funny because he's actually playing a video game right now. He's actually playing a video game right now, but he doesn't want to be bothered right now. I don't think he's ever posted his face on YouTube, so I don't think he wants his face on here. At least not yet.
Okay. I couldn't care less.
Yeah, chill, Jonah. Real. He's so chill. Like, for realsies. I could go on and on and on and on and on about him, but y'all would not want to hear that. Like, I'm such a freaking chud about him.
Dang it.
What?
The song.
What song?
The Chud song.
Okay. I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing League all day till the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Why would I get a job when I can live with my mom? There you go. There's your song. Real. But yeah, I can understand why some people don't want to have kids and some people do want to have kids. The only problem is, it's the people who don't need to be having kids who are having kids. I'm about to say something mad controversial here. My brother, who said that? Next topic. Who said that? That was a banger. Yes, so Jonah really likes when I sing that song. He'll be playing his game and then he'll have me sing it for his friends while he's playing the game. He's like, sing it! And I'm like, okay. And then I'll sing the song. He likes when I sing the most random things. Who said that? 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 Oh my gosh, who said that? That was so outrageous. Who said that? Who would say such a thing? He's gonna be a great dad. And she's gonna be a great mom. Bad Parenting. You know how devastated I was when Bad Parenting came out? I played it, thought it was fantastic, because my sister showed it to me, and she's like, you should play it, you should play it, you should play it. And I was like, yes, I'll play it. Then we played it. We were like, oh my gosh, it's so great, it's so great, it's so great. Literally, a month later, yeah, he's a kid diddler. It was such a good game, too. Why can't we ever have anything nice? Never trust anyone. We can never trust the people no more. Okay, I'm not very great at pony anatomy, like at all. You know what the most devastating one was for me? Like, so, I was a really big fan of Melanie Martinez. I really liked her music, and it really spoke to me in ways that other music artists could never speak to me. And then the allegations came out. And I have been avoiding her music since. Because like her songs were about like mental health and like, you know, violence that happens against women and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah. We love this. And then she's like, oh yeah, but like I can touch people without their consent. But my songs are about not touching women without their consent. But I'm allowed to touch people without allegedly. I have to say allegedly because I don't want her to come after me. Melanie Martinez. Haven't heard that name in a long time. You know what I need? Those like cigarette bubbles. The bubble, like the cigarettes that, like they're bubble blowers, but they look like cigarettes. I need those. That'd be so funny. Who said that? But anyways, big sad. Melanie Martinez meant a lot to me, and then she went and diddled somebody. And so now, and like she was the only female music artist I could connect to, and now I can't anymore because, anyways, now I have to connect to 30-year-old men in their 30s with children. Oh great 21 Pilots, please never do anything problematic. Please just be good Christian fathers that you are. Please continue to do the Lord's work and make good music. And be my favorite band in the whole wide world and talk about mental health. Especially of people of color and of the LGBT community because they're the most likely to commit suicide, and that's really sad to think about. I love 21 Pilots, guys. You should see how much Ooh. Maybe we'll meet in a bar. We'll drive a fancy home. It's funky. I keep messing it up. Maybe we'll meet in a bar. We'll drive a funky car. Ooh. Ooh. This sketch is coming out so crazy. I just realized that we'll fix this. There. Now the bracelet. No, because I want to draw them in like a different angle. There we go. That's better. There we go. Barley, what are you doing? You got your stick? He likes to bring in these really big sticks from outside. I'm trying to figure out if this is flipped or not. I've got so many notifications. post the next Artfight drawing to the Discord here in a little bit. Aw, so cute. Oops, I just totally chewed on rocks. Bro. I think we have a few of those where I live, sadly. Scarily enough. Scary times. Okay, so we've kind of got the sketch down. This is kind of what I'm thinking. It also looks kind of funky-donkey, you know? Looks kind of funky-donkey, but we can fix it up in the line art. What kind of brush do I want to use for this one? Oh. Real. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what kind of brush I want to use for the line art, because what the heck was that, Barley? Oh no, it's coming back. It's coming back. Hold on, I'm gonna check the Artfight website real quick. Okay, we're all caught up on everything. Okay, I look so funky donkey. What are you doing, Barles? I don't know. My boyfriend might be watching something with it. Oh, now I'm so used to referring to him as my boyfriend. Jonah might be watching something with it. Also, I was so scared to talk about Jonah on the internet because I was so afraid of how people were gonna react. Because, like, you know, how I put it, cause like, I don't know, I was just scared to talk about him a lot because just a lot of factors, and I don't know. I was just really nervous to talk about him on the internet because I was like, what are people gonna think? Like, you know, because I didn't think people would like him very much. But apparently a lot of people like him, especially my friends in real life. They really like him. They think he's funny. And I was just so nervous to introduce him to all my friends too, because I was like, what if they don't like him? I'm a child, I'm a fat little child. I keep going to check my phone, but then I keep remembering that my phone's over there. True. I'm a fat little child, playing music all day till the sun comes up. I like how all the art pieces this year are gonna have like different line art because I'm struggling to find the line art brush that I like. My line art is not gonna be consistent this year, guys. Maybe we'll need a bar. We'll drive a funky car. We'll do a troll. On TikTok, yeah. Sadly. Like I was saying yesterday, you know, people being obnoxious. I feel like this is the easiest character design for me to draw, but like also the hardest at the same time because it's just like a pony, and like I said, I have a hard time with drawing ponies. And I feel like I'm like overcomplicating this. I'm like way overthinking it. I think I did, cause I mean I don't really use Facebook Marketplace very much. Can we get Machia so hard? The One Piece is real. Can we get much higher? So high. I don't even watch One Piece. What am I yapping about? I don't even have an interest in watching One Piece. Can we get much higher? I mean, I've wanted to sell like physical art pieces before, but too scary. Also, 90% of my art is digital, so I would literally just be printing it out, and they could literally do that at home. And I don't want to charge somebody extra just for me to print it out. The One Piece! Why am I fidgeting with my shirt when I can be fidgeting with Tommy? Six, 7. I want a PlayStation 5. Or like, I'm mostly looking for a gaming PC at the moment. But those are $2,000 and I don't have $2,000. But I'm looking for a gaming PC, and then like, I don't like that. That looked wrong. And then I want a PlayStation 5. I also want like a PlayStation 3 because PlayStation 3 is literally the only thing that I have a copy of Minecraft Story Mode on, and I've been wanting to play it so bad, but I don't have another copy of Minecraft Story Mode on anything else. And my boyfriend has an Xbox. Xbox. Just printing out a bind. No. A merch upcharge would be like if you were to take the drawing that I drew for you and then make like a bunch of, get like a company, like basically like what Glitch Productions does, and like make a bunch of keychains and sell them for profit and like sell them consistently, like YouTube channel merch, like merchandise for stuff. That's what a merch upcharge is. If you're like going to be mass producing it. If it's one singular one of a kind item, not an upcharge. But if you were to mass produce it and then sell it to other people, that would be a media upcharge, a merch upcharge. Ooh. But it expensive. That's what I'm saying. And then they're getting more and more expensive because of freaking AI. Can't have nothing nice. Cause like I miss my old gaming PC. It used to be so fun. But now all I have is the laptop with all the Chainsaw Man stickers. Do not let my boyfriend hear him say that. He might wind up buying my PC. I don't want him to do that. Because I want to save up for myself. Slay! Actually, that's so cool. To like the thought that somebody printed out my art and then like framed it. That's actually really cool. I actually I need to update it, but I do have a portfolio book that every now and again I will print out pictures of commissions that I've done over like the course of the year and then put it in my portfolio book so that way I can like show them to people. But I might wind up putting the commissions I've done for you in my portfolio book at some point when I get the time. Actually, you know what's funny? I was actually planning on that. I was like, Neon keeps commissioning me. If I save up every single dollar that Neon gives me, I can get a PC. Right now, I am $300 closer to getting a PC. So you're doing the Lord's work, man. Someday. So like I've been saving up like literally every single dollar you've given me. Well, except for the $200 that I spent on this. This is my my drawing tablet for my laptop. I'm not using it right now because I want to use Procreate for my Artfight, so that way I can, if people want to ask me like what I drew for Artfight this year, I can literally just whip out my iPad and show them. But anyways, basically with the amount of money you gave me from commissions, I was able to afford this for my laptop, and I really like it. That's gonna take a hot minute to animate. It usually takes me about 5 minutes. Did it take me 15 minutes? It takes me around like 15 minutes to draw one singular frame, if I'm being dead honest. I'm a very slow animator, if you couldn't tell. Ooh. My eyes are getting heavy. I hope to someday make my own animated series, which, not to brag or anything, said future series that I'm gonna make that involves my OCs, Angel, Jackie, Amy, Okami, Leela, Mocha Frappe, Latte, her husband, her kid, and then the Sea Bunny OC. Don't worry, I've already got a voice actor on the job. I'm not paying him or anything. Like I asked him if he could voice act one of the characters and like gave him a drawing of said character. But Michael Kovac has agreed to voice act one of my characters, Mocha Frappe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody applaud. Everybody clap. Alexis, try not to brag about Michael Kovac for more than 2 seconds. Level impossible. I will see. No, one thing that makes me so sad is that that one of my characters, Okami, was supposed to sound like Crybaby, aka Melanie Martinez, and now I can't do that anymore. Well, he hasn't voiced him yet, but I handed him a drawing of Mocha Frappe that I made, and I put a little note on the back, and then, like, when I was standing in front of him, I said, hey, so, like, this is my character, and I really want to make a series in the future, and I was just kind of wondering if, like, you would want to voice act this character. I feel like you would fit the role really well. He goes, I'd love to! And I was like, and I was like, I don't know when I'm gonna start or anything, but like it's like a project that I really want to work on someday. And he's like, take all the time you need, and when you're ready, I got you. Obviously, he's not gonna do it for free, but the fact that he agreed to voice act my character Mocha Frappe. The silent scream. The silent scream that I must let out. He's Jax's voice actor from The Amazing Digital Circus. We've succeeded. We've made it to the big leagues. Actually, let me show y'all a picture of Mocha real quick. Let me actually see if I can find the picture that I gave Michael. OCs. Where is Mocha? Hold on. Where did I put it exactly? It's not in fandom. Uh-oh. I just dropped my Apple Pencil on the floor. Got it. Not me realizing it's still showing my iPad. I removed Markiplier. I'm looking for the picture of Mocha Frappe. And I just showed y'all my entire Procreate library. Whoops. What? I was looking for a picture of one of my OCs, and instead I forgot to turn off my camera, and I just showed my entire Procreate library, so they've seen almost every single drawing that I've made. Actually, where did I put that picture of him? I cannot find it. Fandoms? Question mark? Yeah, there he is. This is him. This is Mocha Frappe. Silly Billy reference? Silly Billy reference? Silly Billy Friday Night Funkin'? How many pictures have you drawn? Let's kind of go all the way down here. Not, this many. This many. Oh, these are my tattoos. This many. Let's Um, this many. Hold on. Loki might accidentally. These are all unfinished pieces, though. These are kind of unfinished. I really want to finish this Vash piece, but I don't. I just don't have the motivation to. This buckshot roulette piece that I never got to finish. I never got to finish this one either. What the heck? That was my place of work. I just saw my work building. Monkey. Anyways. Quit doing that! Quit doing that, 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 quit doing that. All my old OC ref sheets. Chat, clip that. Oh, here's Mocha Frappe's ref sheet. Here's his ref sheet. My OC's bust shots so that way I could make their profiles on the app. My OC's fan art of my art of my OC's. Oh, there's Mocha Frappe again. There he is again. My OC's. Not much art of them. Art of me. Silly. Wow. See, there's the one I just showed. Aw, the silly Billy himself. I drew that. Aw, so cute. So cute. I have a really hard time drawing his hair. I have a really hard time drawing his hair. My PNG tuber. Should I even open this one? I'm scared. It might get taken down. Lots of, not very much, but Lexi. Look at her doing her thing. Love her. Aww. Look at Jonah's persona, guys. Isn't he so cute? Handwriting. Gortober from last year. Gortober from 2023. This one's just straight up gore and I can't open that one on stream. Aw, gifts I made for people. Aw. So cute. Not my freaking boss. Here's my boss holding me and my friend from being gremlins. Here he is, while we be gremlins. This is basically my boss every single day, guys. And then my boss again. Because we were at a Christmas party. My cousin! My cousin! I love my cousin! I love my cousin so much! He's my cousin! My cousin! My cousin! My cousin! My boss's persona. I made my boss a persona because I thought it was funny. I really like how this one turned out. This one's really funny. Got the magnifying glass. Me watching Axel create Donix. I have random fandom art. Oh, this picture of Nutty that I never finished. I need to finish that. Oh, I actually I gave this drawing to Michael. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael! I got to give this to I got to give that to I got to give that to Valentino's voice actor. I got to meet Valentino, by the way, last year. I also got to meet Cherry Bomb. From Hasbin Hotel. Aw, Ichiban from Blush Blush. Because he was voice acted by Michael Kovac, whatever. The moon is orange right now. Moon is orange. My freaking Funny Bunny fan art. Uncle Samsonite. Oh, the Uncle Samsonite jump scare. Uncle Samsonite. Yeah. There's that. Commissions. My commissions folder. With all the commissions I've done. So many commissions. What was that? Commissions. My centaurs that we were talking about earlier. Art trades that I've done in the past. Wow, this one looks familiar, doesn't it? My friend. Doesn't this look quite familiar? My Artfight from 2025. So Artfight from last year. I only drew like 28 pieces last year. Artfight from 2024. My commissions info. My I commission stuff. My OC ref sheets that I was trying to make, and then my art style changed halfway through, and so I had to restart again. The new bust shots, but I might remake these because these ones are also oak. My watermark. This thing. A bunch of other people's art because I was trying to study their art styles and learn. Don't even play with me. Who dat? Oh, Rexplode. Rexplode from Invincible. I love you, Mr. Beast. I love you, Mr. Beast. Good night, Paul. Good night, Kevin. Good night, Paul. Oh, I drew Jax this for their birthday. My new OC ref sheet. Well, Sona ref sheets. And then my new OC ref sheets. Wait, these are my Sonas. What the heck? I pressed on this one. My new OC ref sheets, of course. The thumbnail for my birthday video. The thumbnail for this video. And a bunch of other random stuff that I never got around to finishing. Oh, that's a commission. Why is this not in the commission folder? No, 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 no. Put that down, put that down, put that down, put that down. Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down. A, B, C, C. I did this one this time. A, B, C. Unfinished funny bunny pictures. And then just a bunch of unfinished art and random things. It's 10 o'clock. I think we should finish this one, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna finish this Artfight attack, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Cause I'm feeling a little sleepy. I'm gonna finish this one and then go to bed. Go to sleep, go to sleep. You know what's funny? One of my coworkers was pregnant, right? And the entire time the baby was in her womb, like the baby would kick and stuff, and I'd walk over to her and go, "Is your baby crying? I'll make her stop. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little babe, go to sleep, go to sleep. Goo goo gaga time for you." And I would do that to her all the time, to the point Now, when that baby sees me, by the way, I see that baby every now and again. Like my coworker, we'll like either go to her house or she'll bring her to like our outings and stuff, and the baby will see me, and I'm like, aww, and then the baby will start getting a little upset, and I'm like, oh, it's okay. Are you getting upset? Here, go to sleep. And it's got to the point where I just do the hand motion, and she will start crying. Because she's so scared of me because I did that to her in the womb for so long. She now recognizes the tune. Go to sleep. She's scared of me. Did I ever finish the archery for you, by the way? I know that. You did! I remember. I don't know where I put that art piece though. I may have misstored it. No, because I've lost so much like art over the years because I keep forgetting to save them properly. So rest in peace. Rest in peace. We got this, guys. Now, if Artfight tries to pick a fight with me while I'm trying to upload this attack, I'm gonna sue. For all legal purposes, this is a joke. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Okay. We've got the body down. Clicking next. We're now going to render. Okay, so we're going to go a little bit there and a little bit there. Nope. Not dark enough. Oh my lord. We're fighting. We're powering through it, soldiers. We got this. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. You're gonna listen to the wise words of the rock. Gracious, gracious, gracious. I'm trying my best to find like what pen I like the most on Procreate right now. I'm on that journey. Mole. Thoughts on minions? They're icky. My problem is they're just making way too many movies about them. Like, we get it. We get it. Like, I only really like Despicable Me. I'm there for Gru. I need to tell y'all a spoiler for the Amazing Digital Circus. Gru abstracts. I'm sorry. If y'all were looking forward to Gru staying part of the cast, he abstracts in like episode 10. I'm sorry. That was weird. Not Gru. And then Shrek is like all lonely and like, you know, he misses Gru a lot. And it's really sad. No! Not all the toys from Toy Story. What about Gandalf the Great and Gandalf the White? And Monty Python's and the Holy Grail's Black Knight? What happened to them? My question: when Gumball came into the room and started crying, was there hyper realistic blood everywhere? Was Steve trying to exit the circus with his cat? Anyway. Do you know that Jonesy from Fortnite abstracted? Jonesy from Digital Circus abstracted? The hyper realistic blood. And then he looked right at me and said, "You're next." And then he started crawling out of the TV screen. With hyper realistic blood everywhere. Anyway, Gumball, I know we don't get along, but I think we mind the way out. Kevin the Cube abstracted as well. And then Tom and Tor started having an argument, and it caused Ed to abstract. While Matt sat in the corner, looking in the mirror. hold on. And then Sisha started dancing realistically. Oh, I just hit my head. Fortnite. Okay, I need to get down before I hurt myself. I mean, Poppy Playtime, I like it, but there's also a lot wrong with it. Indigo Park, decent. I mean, they sure are taking a long time on Chapter 2. But whatever makes their game the best quality and actually have a nice good story. Unlike Poppy Playtime, who said that? Who said that? Poppy Playtime is rushed and only used for merchandise. Who said that?
Come on, Charles. You know where you're supposed to go. Come on. Come on. Mm-mm.
Ooh, but I like Security Breach, if I'm being honest. Getting you a snack before bed.
Maybe. I think the coconut one's my favorite flavor so far.
Nice.
Nah, pineapple. Then
Okay. Just gotta do the shading in the hair. Honestly, I love Security Breach mostly because of Freddy. Mostly because of Freddy. If you couldn't tell, I have like a Yume ship with him basically. It's not technically me. But like I don't like Glamrock Freddy like that, but I have like a Sona who likes him like that. Hold on. Let me actually pull it up. Pull it up. Yeah, here it is. This is Glamrock Freddy and Lexi. They're husband and wife. They're married. I love them. And they belong together forever. Yeah, Steel Wool games are kind of glitchy. But I also really like Help Wanted 2. That's really good. That's a really good one. How did I open a new tab? There we go. Almost done with the hair. Almost done with the hair. I promise I'm getting there. We're doing it! We're doing it! I'll try my best to start an earlier stream tomorrow, depending on when I get off work. Rest in peace, people. Afton. He got hit by the. Yeah. My viewers said like halfway through the stream that I should just change to face cam because I pulled up my face cam so that way I could show something. I don't remember what it was, but I went to show something, and then we just wound up doing face cam. I am so tired. Holy Gummy Roo Bear cameo. The one, the only. By the way, I've been warning all of my viewers, if you see me randomly cough, I'm still recovering from that cold. We're streaming from the Jonah's house. How's Artfight going? I've only drawn almost three pieces. I'm trying. I might start an earlier live stream tomorrow, depending on when I get off work. But I started later today because I got off work a bit later, and then I decided to be a fat, lazy chud and not stream and just laid on the couch for a little bit. I got 2 attacks. Somebody drew my Sona Candy Cloud with Kinger standing behind her saying, "I'm right behind you, aren't I?" And then somebody drew Jackie and Levi. You don't have to if you don't want to. It does get kind of overwhelming. Because, like, you feel like you're supposed to be doing so much, but, like, there's only so much you can do in a day. Sometimes I get really stressed out because, like, I feel like I have to draw lots and lots of art pieces. Like, I want to draw so many art pieces for Artfight, but then, like, I get so tired or, like, so demotivated or get art block. Okay, now we're doing the face, my favorite part. Okay. Oops. Oh well. You're a soda pop. Is it only like a month long? Yeah, it's only a month long. It only happens in the month of July. And then boom, gone. It's not really gone. You can still access the website and do stuff on the website, but you can't attack people until July. What? There we go. But yeah, I like doing it. It's a lot of fun. Maybe we'll meet in a bar. I drive a fancy Bro, here's the crazy part though. I literally told my stream, my viewers, once I'm done with this one, I'm heading to bed. Cause it's 10:39. I got work in the morning. And this old girl is so unk. It's already an hour past her bedtime. Oh my gosh! That actually turned out so well. I mean, they look kind of scrawny, but it actually turned out really well. It has started. The cough has come back. I'm drinking from my Dr. Stone mug here. Okay. Background. What should we do for the background? It's probably gonna wind up being the most like basic thing. Watch me draw the most basic background. Maybe we'll meet at a bar. I'll drive a funky what was that? Orangey yellow. Purple flame background? Let's do orangey yellow and then purple flames. So, orangey yellow. Or a green. Let's see. So we got orangey yellow, and then we're gonna kind of like gradient it. We're gonna gradient. Okay. Organic. That's not what I was looking for, apparently. You know what? Fire. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Elements, that's what I'm looking for. And then like, so we said purple flame. I believe in bad B-word supremacy. Ooh, what is that? wish the flame brush was bigger. What is this? What is this? Bro. I don't know how to draw flame. I don't know how to draw fire. Bro, I actually haven't drawn fire in so long. Ew, what was that? Maybe we'll meet at a bar and drive a funky. Why do I keep quoting that? Stop. Hold on. What is going on here? Okay. We're kind of cooking. Cooking. We're gonna use snow as like ashes and stuff coming from the flames. Bah! You got a commission. Slay! As you should. Get that money. Okay. So guys, how are we feeling about this attack? Do y'all think it's done, or do we need to add more detail? My stream is a little bit laggy, so I may be sitting here waiting for a long time, but I promise I'm not ignoring y'all. Cool. Yes! Hold on. Dark orange. Let's do like actual sparkles. Boom. That's what we got. Kicking my feet. A rock. I know I have a rock brush around here somewhere. Rock. Yeah, I've got rocks. What the heck is this music, bruh? I drew that on the wrong kind of layer. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, I didn't like that. Okay. And then we're gonna shade it a little bit. Do, 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 do. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing random BS at the wall. Random BS, go! Monsters Inc. music. Yes, Gummy Root Beer does do commissions, and they drew my new YouTube profile picture, and they draw so good and so wonderful, and you should totally commission them because they're the bestest, and I love their art so much. At my house, I have a whole bunch of their art on my wall. Giggles and laughs and kicks my feet and claps like a child. Giggling and clapping. Everybody commission Gummy Rivera. Please, 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 please. Definitely not because they're my best friend or anything. Definitely not because we basically grew up together or anything. And their art is so freaking good. And so cutesy. And so wonderful. And so amazing. Alright guys, how we feeling? Slay. I'm a signature this real quick. Wash my belly. Clean my belly. Okay, multiply. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Maybe I should do a darker color. Okay. This is what we got now. And I wonder why my freaking Apple Pencil looks the way it does. But the parasite in me, it wants to chew on the pencil. Oh, I need to go find the border. Hooray! I'm finding a border real quick. Save the photos. Hooray! We're gonna now make a thumbnail for the attack. Oops, I forgot to export the... Hooray! I'm just kind of lost in the sauce at this point. I'm trying not to let my eyes close. I'm so tired. Real. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Except Gummy Root Bear was better at drawing ponies than I was. I always asked them, how do you do that? Teach me your ways. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Okay, let's... And there we go. It's 3 circles, man. So true. And we learned them from those freaking speed paints where the people would draw them as like creepypastas, and then it had the most banger music over it. In like what Clip Studio? Not even. It was like Paint Tool Sci and like freaking MS Paint. Like, how were y'all pulling this sorcery out of your butts? Right now we are writing a description for our attack. What else should I say? Okay, so now we've got the description written down for the attack. We're going to put all the info in to see how many points I'm going to get. An image. This one. What? Hold on. Did I not export it as a JPEG? Artfight is very picky about what kind of file it is. There we go. And then the thumbnail. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're submitting the attack. Let us submit the attack, guys. Let's actually hide my screen for a second, because it might refresh my iPad and then it'll probably show all my tabs. And I don't want y'all to see that. It did wind up showing all my tabs. Alright. The attack has been submitted. And now it's time for me to go to bed because I'm tired. And it's 11 o'clock and I think Jonah already went to bed. First of all, stuff to do with my hometown. Second of all, future cosplays I don't want y'all to find out about just yet. Don't expose me, Jax. Don't expose me now. Gotta hide all the AO3 tabs. I would never look up fan fiction. These two, don't trust these two. They'll tell you they've seen things, but they're lying. They're lying. She's lying! She's lying! She's lying! She's lying! The freaking Will Byers meme. She's lying! He's lying! No, wait, it's he's lying. Hold on. I haven't watched Stranger Things in a hot minute, guys. Sports pony, I don't think. Alright, guys. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I've got work in a couple hours.